What's up, guys? What to do today? Um, I might want to do this Harvey strat we're doing to 100. Three div, two div, two div. How much for this one? I haven't logged in a few days. I wonder if I still have money in my town. Oh, I still have 2 days. Holy shit. Alright, first up, I want to organize my stash tabs. What is this going? Div card and maps are not accurate. Maps, div cards. I could turn these in as well. Wish I could just auto sort all this loot. Duped. Yoka suffering. That's crazy. It's worth 60. Wow. I'll just sell it.
Really?
It's fine. So I probably need some 8 mod maps before we start pushing 100. We need 8 mod Jungle Valley. I do not have very many of those. I have Mesa. Honestly, Mesa works. We could do this on Mesa. No reason why we can't. Maybe we should actually. I have all these maps. I should use them. But I mean, these things as well. I need to buy the corruption. Screw it. I have some.
Hello.
Farming Ghetto, Mesa. Now we want Jungle Valley. Too bad I didn't put a div card on that. Where are my div cards? Actually, Jungle Valley is faster than Mesa, isn't it? We could do Toxic Sewer. Toxic Sewer has the good div card on it.
What's on your mind?
Not farming.
It is ready.
Maybe I should have done King's March, since we haven't been there in a few days. So I'll do it after this map. Since I'm trying to print maps, and I think I'm going to get a lot from that League mechanic, I will go do it. I think it's a lot worse than strike range, and it's more expensive too, so. I already have, I think five strikes. So, I don't even think I need 5 strikes, honestly. With the melee splash, like, it's impossible to miss. But when you scale strike range, it lets you... So, strike range is what's keeping the build melee, right? Lack of strike range. If you scale that far enough, it no longer feels like you have to walk up to enemies and hit them, so... The reason to scale strikes is purely because it'll just hit like another random enemy, which I mean, it's good for not having to aim, but if you already don't have to aim, there's no reason to scale it further. Like having like 20 strikes versus like 4 strikes, in my opinion, there's no reason. There's very diminishing returns. Whereas it's the more range you get, actually the better, because it's like it's a radius. So it's instead of it being diminishing returns, it's actually like the more of it, it's even better. Like it just gets better and better the more you get. Slayer. Man, last night my throat was finally feeling better, so I ate some spicy chips, and then it just, my throat's all fucked up again. I'm so upset that I did that. I have no self-control whatsoever. I'm actually not sure if that's the case, but then that's all the more reason why you wouldn't care about scaling strikes. Is that actually how the mechanic works? I had no idea.
That would only slow me down.
All I know is I'm not aiming my attacks. So does that mean extra strikes is useless? Clearly not. It's still nice to have that stat.
My mana is gone.
It's unfortunate that doesn't work for that. My only investment in extra strikes is the glove prefix, and we have Ancestral Cry.
God Slayer.
I wonder how this feels. I really love the crunch from the Woke Splash, but maybe this is worth considering then. Does that have an Awakened version? Okay. It's 3 targets. Have you tried Ancestral Call in this build?
Exile?
So that's good to know. Thanks for sharing that. Oh wow, we hit more maps on the first try.
The thread is revealed.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
Have you been testing out different ones or just like really researching to min-max your Vigilance Strike? Oh wow, some good bad luck. I do agree that a lot of good stuff's always getting slept on because there's only so many like big like YouTube build makers, and if one of them just happens to not make a guide, it's gonna get slept on. Even if other people are playing it, like there just won't be enough coverage of it. And I guess strikes sort of fell off, right? Paulstron's playing a strike. Who else is playing a strike? I don't think I've ever played either of those. What makes both of those particularly good right now?
Came a time when time seemed to leave us, and nothing came to pass. For passage and time danced together. The ants and the nests
Challenger.
swelled and died and were reborn. But nothing changed. I looked upon the ants with envy, a waking, hypnotic slumber.
How's the clear on those? Glacial Hammer is decent clear, right? I don't. It's fine. Nice. Oh, I loved Volcanic Vicious Snake in the last league. The auto-targeting was so great. Hey, Palms, how's it going?
I refuse to die. I'll take you all down with me.
Oh, Mamba, thank you. It's a relief to finally have gotten that video out. It was bothering me that it took so long to make it.
That would only slow me down.
Five divine item. Let's go.
The merry leaf.
Speaking of Pulsatron strikes, I think this is the item, isn't it?
Really?
Oops. I definitely did need to jump swap for that guy.
Decisions must.
My mana is gone.
Could really use more items to
There's a
disenchant.
whole load of
At the moment,
baubles
we're
ready
idle.
to be looted.
How close I am to a 50 mil shipment. Check that.
Well,
Scrims, how's it going?
Huh? What do you need?
Oh shit, we can do a 50 mil shipment. Log in. Um, oh wait. Might have needed to be 6. Oh, nice. What the hell? What am I supposed to do here?
I love this job.
I cannot get it to 50 million. There we go. Exactly 50 million. Zero risk. They're not even all T5.
Oh,
Right.
well,
Hopefully
my
that
mana is
works
gone.
out. Next league, I don't think I'm gonna wait for 50 million because this is like really late in the league now. It took me too long. Why did it take me so long to get 50 million? No shard yet? Oof, that's painful. Okay, I don't feel so bad waiting for a 50 mil shipment then. I've only ever done one 17 mil and I got nothing from it. Alright, let's put some more maps in here. I don't want to sell those. Random ones. Oh, I didn't do any dust. This is just pure crops. That's why it took so long for me. I don't have the, like, I barely have enough dust to just have my farmers going 24/7 without having to do like dust rotations or whatever. Which I'm not gonna do. I don't care that much about it. Tendiv isn't a lot when you consider you can get 5 mirror shards from it. I think last time I got 5 or 4, I don't remember. It's a lot though. Three shards for each 17 mil shipment. Bill did 6 50 mil shipments. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Holy shit. That is so many. You farm so much gold.
Check in with me when you have a moment. What have you got for me?
I have a very expensive body armor. I wonder if I should list it. It's 150. I bought one with 39 and this one's 30. In fact, this is better than the one for 150.
Hello, hello, hello.
I feel like I could probably sell that. In fact, I don't know.
At that price?
Thought about PoE for a month. What do you mean? This league hasn't even been out for a month. Are you saying in a different league you did 6 50 mil shit? You're not talking about this league, are you? Because that's crazy. Anyways, we are about to try and hit level 100. So let's load up some of these. I'm not going to read the map mods because I just do not care. Lost league. Okay, yeah, true. That makes more sense. This is a strat we made a video for a couple days ago. Herbie experience. There's not a lot of stuff that can scale Herbie. I'm taking the shrines just to make the maps faster. I think this is a dead node actually. Since we do have a div card, I'm gonna go for that. No refund points left. That's pretty brutal, Phil. I think I had one with 5 and one with 0. I've only ever done 2, I think. I'm not sure. Although, honestly, I'll normally end the league with enough to do a few 50 mil shipments, but, like, I just don't do them because once I mentally check out, I just don't care anymore. Alright, I think we're good to go here. I stayed up till 7 a.m. Was it? Jeez, I don't know. Yeah, I did feel like crap when I woke up today. Is that what you did too? Yeah, I was up late. Also, my voice recovered finally yesterday, and then I ate some spicy chips and I ruined my voice again. I'm so stupid. What the hell? I didn't even see this. Ended up playing COD. Nice. I stayed up making my video because I procrastinated it, and I couldn't justify waiting any longer. Is it worth it though? It was definitely not worth it. It's just the worst feeling ever, having your throat messed up. I thought I'd be fine. I'm just gonna not eat spicy food for like a month. No more risks. I feel like if you wake up with a headache, that's because you didn't drink enough water when you were staying up. Sounds fun. The last time I played COD, I don't even remember what game it was, but I had a build where it was like akimbo, where it's like dual wielding these two like light machine guns, and then you fire them both at the same time, and it's just like stupid amount of speed, like how many bullets you're shooting out, and people just die like immediately. It was so funny. As soon as I see somebody, I just hit prone and I start shooting, and it was instantly dead. Could maybe not pick up these currencies. Alright. Have you tried Battlefield 6? I want to play the Battle Royale. Maybe I'll play it next week. Forcing yourself to stay up and cause headaches? True. I'm assuming Haley has a fucked up sleep schedule and she didn't have to force herself. That would be crazy. Even when I do my 24-hour League Start streams, I don't feel like I'm forcing myself. I'm just addicted to this game. And I don't get tired because it's so exciting at the start. All 3 maps were trash. I haven't bought it either, but you don't have to buy it. The BR is a separate game. I don't think I'd buy Battlefield 6 either. I liked Battlefield 3 back in the day, but realistically that's just not my game anymore. I just like BR, so that's kind of why I want to play it. Oh, what's up, Spicy Misa? Two characters past campaign? Oh god, what was your first character? Why did you do 2? The Mamba looks pretty good, doesn't it? I'm glad I persuaded you. I should honestly have some Vol Orbs here so I can Vol things. I would have Vol'd that if I had it in my inventory. Where did it go? Whatever. Macro, nice. Wait, neither of your first 2 characters this league were the RF character? You made 3 characters? Wow. Still on my first. If I make a 3rd build, just do another Pathfinder, I don't know. Maybe I could level a new character. A level PoE 2 character.
Everyone you have slain had a life and family.
You guys think I'm gonna get a Nimbus card today? That's why we're doing this map, because I scried Nimbus on it. Oh, I see, nice. Lights made 4. That's crazy. I don't remember the last league I made 4 characters. I don't think I've ever done that. Maybe Sellers I did? Well, actually, hold on. If you include private leagues, I do make lots of characters. Which I assume you're including, right? Or no? First Strike can do everything. Although, hold on, there is one... If you talk about the ultimatum where it's like, you can't choose, there is one... Isn't there one thing where you need a Mage Blood because like your flasks just don't work? I don't remember. But normally like, you have 3 choices, so you just don't choose that one. You can do most things.
My mana is gone.
You know, since I'm not reading map mods, I probably should... Should I just put on... I don't need all this damage. I can put on the Ellie Reflect support, just to be safe. Take off Fortify. I could also just read the map mods, but I don't want to. Dang, Haley loves making builds. Log in. Insane stackers. Yeah. A lot of good stackers out there. I'd probably consider making a Spark stacker, except for the fact that I would really like to start doing PoE 2 stuff. I don't know if I want to commit to... I don't know yet. Yeah, true.
I welcome you. She is pleased. Yes, just like that.
That would only slow me down.
What do we get? This has nothing on it. It's all crit. It's worthless. That sounds fun. Wait, I didn't even see that. Is that a Twitter post? How come when I Google Twitter PoE, it does not bring it up? What is this shit? Dang. Yeah, you can use dunes if you want. 4th of December. When is that? Um,
Oh,
2 weeks, I guess. I don't have anything sus on my brother tabs, thankfully. That would be crazy.
mana is gone.
Wow, one of my Atlas runners died. What the heck? Yeah, that should be right. Well, keep in mind, like, right now, probably the prices are... I don't know, when do you think they'll be highest? Do you think they'll be right now and they'll come down during the week? Because the video just came out. So I assume it's driving up the prices. But the spreadsheet shows, like, approximations, so you can kind of tell how the price may or may not have changed. Hopefully it didn't change too much.
Sold something while you were gone?
So... Alright, I'm gonna take off Fortify. Don't need it. It's an extra
The
precaution there.
is ready to go.
you guys know that these splinters, as well as strong boxes, just have their own like random predetermined loot, and there's no way to buff the loot in any way whatsoever? The reason people say you want more currency and more scarabs for doing strong boxes isn't because they actually drop more of those. It's just because when you're doing T17 maps, it's just good, period, to have that. Because there's lots of monsters in T17 maps. And strong boxes let you fight the monsters more than once, because you can, like, open the box multiple times. But you're not actually getting more scarabs or currency from the strong boxes. 100 div build? It's the same build, I'm just telling you what you cut. A 14 define loss? That's crazy. Nice. Paying 14 div for the joy of opening on 20,000 cards. Not bad. That is wild. I wonder why. I wonder how that happened. I wonder if they're a boss just opening like millions of these things. I guess no, because you need gold to buy them, right? So... You got 2 mirrors from mappers this league. That's wild. Wow. Dang. It's pretty fun, actually. Got my video finally finished. On hit 100 right now. I'm probably going to be playing PoE 2. I don't know. 1 week before, but like I'll probably be playing PoE 2 a week before PoE 2 launches. Yeah. Complete first time. Oh. The end game hasn't dramatically changed, to be honest. I'm hoping it does this patch. I'm gonna be pissed if they still haven't balanced the currency orbs in a way where they don't all become worthless. I think that should be a big balance priority. Gotta buy a new mapper.
My mana is gone.
Well, look.
Yes, we've got a promising
So I
list
have.
of picks.
I have a few.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
He died on a corrupted blue map. What the? Actually, this league for BPL, you can sign up as a party again now. The friend. Even if this league mechanic kind of sucks, like I feel like that doesn't really take away from BPL, but it's just the fact that PoE 2 is launching so soon. What is TBC Classic? Is that World of Warcraft? Let's see what it is. Get more water. Got median XL. Are you playing that, Slayer? When does that come out? Tomorrow? Got time for that shit. I wonder if Zizern's gonna stream one of those D2 mods. I bet. DS Lily might stream it, I think. Who else would stream that? Does Alkaiser stream those mods? I think he might play it. Lord of the Rings? Oh my god. Is that your favorite movie? Do you know iMarathon? iMarathon Cooley Cooley. I want to marathon Evangelion again though, because I've just been getting tons of Evangelion memes on my phone. It's made me want to watch it again. I've watched Lord of the Rings one time. I read the books as a child, but I think those are the only fantasy books I've ever read. That's probably the most popular genre, right? Fantasy and romance. I'm just minority. That's crazy. I watched this pretty good movie yesterday. It was called If I Had Legs, I Would Kick You. And it had Conan O'Brien in it. But it's a serious movie. Man, my throat is actually so fucked. I'm starting to get a little bit worried. Which class is the best? Wait, what, are you a new player and you're trying to make your first character? Or what context do you want to know this? Each class is good at doing different things. Are you just trying to go into this game blind and do your own thing, or do you want like a build guide of something to follow? Yeah, but do you care what type of character you play, right? Because each different class is very, very different. I'm playing the Ranger, which is a pretty beginner-friendly class, but you probably want to follow like a build guide. Because if you're just doing random stuff, it might be hard. Yeah, there you go. If you want melee, there's that. What does your wife want to play? I have a guide for Ranger right here. This is very easy to play because you don't need a weapon, so you don't have to worry about figuring out like how to scale your damage with a weapon. It just you just use your life flask because you're throwing like poison bombs. And for sorceress, chat, what is the meta for playing a witch? I don't know what the meta is. I think cold dot might be the meta.
Your life will leave no trace.
Just Google Path of Exile 3.27 cold dot, and you'll get a you'll get a witch starting build. Maybe I should play BPL so I could play a witch. Maybe I'll sign up, and if I don't get witch, I'll cancel. Like Karn and Slayer. Like cook something for PV2. I'm gonna very likely be starting Druid, so before leading up to it, I'm just gonna practice a bunch of different skills like that would work. And yeah, we'll have something ready for launch. Because when you start a new, like no one's ever played Druid, right? So we're gonna have to sort of build it as we go. But as long as I practice a few different
Pruning a branch can save
league starts, we should be good. I don't think they've said much. Probably gonna have to wait till the 4th to really know. Well,
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
oh shit. What back their cards?
My mana is gone.
seems the best, true. I had minions, what, 2 leagues ago? They're pretty good. What minion did you level with? Like, I did one practice run before last league. They didn't feel that crazy. I don't know. I probably wasn't doing it too efficiently. Yikes. Pretty sure there are better things than minions if you don't even like minions. I do like playing minions. Gonna play. I'm gonna do something on Druid, we'll see. Do we know like what the archetypes are gonna be? I don't think we know yet, do we? We'll have to wait till the 4th. I assume by then I'll know. On the Druid. Druid is the new character. I think that'll be the most fun. Try something that is completely untested. I did that when the Lich came out. I'll probably do that every patch there's a new character. I'm gonna start the new one for PoE 2. I think PoE 2 is an easy enough game where I can just YOLO it. PoE 1 I might feel uncomfortable if they added a completely new thing with new mechanics, but lost Sensi for Monk. True. I feel like we haven't been teased that at all, so it's very unlikely. I'm Queen Sorceress Ascendancy. No, but honestly, my last my Lightning Wart build could have been done on that. It wouldn't really have changed anything dramatically. Like, it could have been the same tree, I spec that instead. I feel like in PoE 2, the Ascendancies are not so... Well, some of them are very build defining, but some of them are also just, they're not that impactful. I feel like the Stormweaver and Chronomancer are not like that crazy in terms of defining builds. Like you can just do any spell on either one. Mama bear. Nice. I wonder if they're gonna let us have like a male or female of every class. The reason they don't do it in PoE 1 is because of like rigging, right? But I think they said that's not a problem in PoE 2? The problem would be the voice acting, I think. Feels weird, some have only 2. Yeah. Oh, is that what Druid is gonna be? Like one Ascendancy's werewolf, one Ascendancy's bear? Or I wonder if they're just different options on the same Ascendancy. Like a choose one type of deal. Who's Wyverna? Dropped a mirror? That's insane. Holy shit. Everybody's dropping mirrors today. Why'd you drop it? It's 2 people in Twitch chat already today. Wow, congrats, dude. 1 to 15. Wow. You know what? Someone in Discord also dropped a mirror doing the cloister strat. Well, I assume they're doing the cloister strat because I see all the sock decks and it's all on the map. One of the maps I suggest. The fuck. Maybe I should go back to the cloister strat and just level doing that. I don't think the XP is quite as good as this though. We might get mirror shards soon though. We sent out the 50 mil shipment. Are you kidding? Yeah, I stayed up till 7 AM last night. It was stupid. How are you doing? Isn't it late for you? What I am? Sure. Dude, if I get 6 shards in my shipment, I'll be so happy. We're a quarter of the way. No, actually, we're 1/5 of the way to 100. Well, 1/5 to 1/4 is only 5%. We're almost a quarter. Oh, I don't have EB as the flask. Or the flask which gives me EB. It saves me like 6 points on the tree. We could solve mana on the tree, but six points is a lot. I think it's worth trading a flask slot for that much points. If you wanted to solve mana without the flask for whatever reason, you could go instant leech with all these leech points. Reduce mana cost of attacks, and then mana reservation. I'll give you a mana pool. But I think this is just better. It's just simpler. On issue, true. Think of a budget. You'll make a Discord account and show me. Wait, you don't have a Discord account? That's crazy. Let's go. Spicy miso. How convenient of you to drop the mirror on the day my build guide comes out. Following. That's crazy.
My mana is gone.
Oh, that's a fine name. I will forget that that's you though, because it's different than your Discord, or it's different than your Twitch name. Can't believe you have held off having a Discord account till right now. I use Discord for everything. What the fuck is happening? I took an alter mod that destroyed my... See, that's the problem with using Replica Sora. But, where did Ice turn on? I'm gonna die. I think this map's just cooked. Or I take off, the frenzy charges is what screwed me up there. I guess we can just take this off. Where's it? I'm at a 1/4 of a level now. Let's go. Can we put my legs in? Heated up some spaghetti. Let's see if ChatGPT says it's gonna fuck up my throat or not. Oh, it says it's one of the best foods to eat. Nice. Oh, I want to know what he's about to say here, but it's 38 minutes. How could he make a video 38 minutes about leveling up gems? That's just too long for me to click. But the thumbnail is intriguing. What's so bad? I think old Breach is better than new Breach. think this comment is actually crazy. They're saying they can't play Pathfinder because of pressing the flask. Like, how many builds are there out there that you don't press buttons? Do you only play Death's Oath and Righteous Fire? There are so many builds out there. Why do people assume that you have to use a macro to play this? That's just crazy.
You will die alone and afraid.
Actually, you know what? I don't even think I liked Old Breach. But there was a clear purpose for Old Breach, which was leveling up really fast. I think it's problematic if the league mechanic takes so long that people just ignore it, just pretend it doesn't exist. What's up, Toka? You're welcome. Oh, nice, finally getting that video out. With it. Nice. For my memory tiers, I use, if you go to my channel, there's a how to print maps, and that's what I use it for. Map printing farming strat. This is just like a pretty good money maker anyways, and I just alch scour until I get like 100% more maps, and you may even want to exalt slam up to 6 mods. Geez, I don't feel like I play minions enough in PoE 1 to really be able to give you advice on that. The prototype setup is a lot of damage though, right? Like you're foregoing a lot of potential damage to do that. Yeah, I can post in global chat. There's another really good minion poison build. Actually, I don't even know if it's Hoag. Osrix was doing it. But I don't even know if it's not. I don't know if Hoag is necessarily poisoning, it just has a way to scale a lot of flat damage. You want to do poison minions. Sure. Also not the same as Spectres, because for that build, you're shooting. You're constantly shooting a skill. Whereas Spectre is kind of like a, they do their own thing, right? So it's gonna feel different. Congrats, Misa. Wait, how do you spend 50 div on Haystora? Is that a Spectre or is that like a amulet? There's a Spectre that costs 50 div? That's crazy. So if you accidentally like unsummon it, you're just out 50 div. That's insane. Wait, what is it called? What is this Haste Spectre called? I didn't even know that there were Spectres that were that rare in Ritual. What if you just get one that's not perfect? Okay, 5 div and 50 div is like completely different though. 50 div for a Spectre to me is just crazy. Holy. Oh, I see. Shuttle one is 200. Nice.
Ahoy there. I'll let you know.
Hell,
I wonder when my 50 mil shipment comes back. 1 minute. Login.
much to discuss.
How many mirror shards are we getting?
Long day, exile.
Greetings.
6. Why not 7?
My mana is gone. You've
You've left something valuable in the device.
As long as I get more than one, I would honestly be very happy. Actually, you know what? I don't care. I don't even need currency at this point. I waited too long to send the shipment.
You know,
Let's go. Got 2. I'll take it. What is that? 64 div. Not bad.
I
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
Band's called Hot Mulligan. They're getting pretty popular. Yeah, Jungle Valley's a lot better than Toxic Sewer for this. Am I gonna die? Holy fuck. I think this is like life last don't work type map. So it is a little bit scary. How did that drop no shards on my filter? I don't understand. Vivi, how's it going? How's your flight? Where are you going? I was lurking your stream the other day. And you were playing Hearthstone, and the stream said we're going somewhere. But I didn't ask. Hopefully your flight went well. Oh, nice. You went from warm state to another warm state. How lucky. December 11th? Ooh. You know, I've never applied for that. I should... Wait, when you apply, can't you choose the date or no? I gotta apply for a league start one day. That would be really nice. Yeah, I've been watching. 2 or 3 dates? True. I'll have to look into that. Maybe I'll apply. I guess it's too late for this, but for the next PoE 1 launch. Why would you want December 12th? Well, you would want the league start day for Path of Exile 2 because there's always these promos for streamers where if you sub, like the viewer gets something and also the streamer gets something. So if you're on the front page, you just automatically get a bunch of random views and it boosts you higher on the list, and then people will just join your channel and randomly sub to you to get the in-game MTX. So it's definitely, you would want it.
My mana is gone.
And I'm trolling by not applying for it because I'm a Twitch partner, so I could ask to be on the front page if I wanted to. That's unlucky that you, I guess it's hard to time it, right? Because you probably have to apply before they even tell you the date. Or did you apply afterwards? Next time the league start date is announced, I will immediately try and apply. Well, it's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it's actually a really good thing that GGG is doing this. Not every dev does it, right? A Mamba build? Well, we've been playing it for a while now. Yeah, it's doing great. We obviously did all the Ubers effortlessly. That was in the B-roll. Right now, I'm just trying to grind to 100. I'm doing my XP farming strat right now. We're 1/3 of the way in 2%. I don't even necessarily need the skill point, but figured it'd be nice to hit 100 anyways. I don't need currency either, so might as well get 100 instead. No spicy miso. This is gonna clear better. I think this is better at everything compared to Poison Spark, unfortunately. Because this is just instant, everything is dead. Poison Spark, you really don't want to do open layouts. This can do open or closed. The weakness of this build would be Uber Maven, but Uber Maven is still fine because we just do so much damage. The problem with Uber Maven is she tags you, your life flask stops working, then Progenesis as well as Petrified Blood become useless because you have nothing to like compensate from the dot. But you can get around that. The tech is just use a Blood of the Kree. This will heal you even if you get tagged. And like that is like the one niche situation where Poison Spark is better. Like Poison Spark isn't a bad skill. It's just no, it's not dead. But this is just incredibly overtuned right now. It doesn't really make sense. I was so sure it would get nerfed.
Exile.
I have 7 days of treasury. How in the hell? Wait, do I? I have 7 hours. No, sorry. Whoops. I have 4 days. Yeah, okay, so this is a unique life flask. And it reads, recover full life at the end of flask effect. So you basically want this to have the worst roll possible. So the duration, you want 0 quality on it. So this just basically means after 2.3 seconds, you go back to full HP. And generally speaking, like that's not very useful. But in a specific situation where just all your regen, all your lifesteal, everything is turned off, this just says you are full life at the end of it. So it overrides that negative debuff. The Mage Blood and Mamba, I would sell the Mage Blood, I wouldn't use it. I did make a Mage Blood version in last league, but honestly, I think Tides of Time is just better. Especially in this sort of high budget setup. No reason to go Mage Blood in this setup. Mage Blood, you'd go Mage Blood to like solve your suffixes, I guess. But we don't have to because we have the Purity of Lightning Sublime. Mirror. 2 people got mirrors doing the div card strat. Maybe more. Maybe not everybody even shared it. That's just wild to me. Try not to talk too much because my throat's just fucked up. Need to buy more scarabs after this runs out. Realize I inspect phasing. I think I'd rather have phasing than Ringgrass of the Warts. I have not thought about that. You should make that. That sounds like American food, Haley. When was the last time I had Mexican food, period? I don't know. Like, a decade. Actually, wait, no. I had it somewhere recently. Where? I think when I was in North Carolina, I had Mexican food. But in Canada, never. Never. It probably exists, but like I don't know where to get Mexican food over here. I do like it. Gambling megalomaniacs. The other day, I was just sort of sitting around at my computer, and I noticed one of my trade searches had pinged like 10 minutes ago, and I looked, and it was like it was the perfect megalomaniac for our build. It was Born of Chaos. It was Enduring Composure, and it was Low Tolerance. Like that was like a fucking mirror right there. And then it was still online, so I logged in, and I didn't have enough money for it, and I'm like, but like Wealthy Exile said I had enough, and I'm like, where the fuck's my money? And then I was like searching, and then I tried to borrow from Depano, and he didn't have enough, and then it sold. And then I realized it's because I was doing these farming strats where I had like all my currency coming in these quad tabs, and my divines were all like in my quad tabs. I got pissed. I was really pissed I didn't get it, but I mean, whatever. Megalomaniacs, they're fun, but I feel like the more you know about just the game, the more you can like value them, right? They can be really hard to value. Even myself, I don't think I could value them very well. Speaking of megalomaniacs, I have two of the exact same megalomaniac, which is statistically so improbable. Both have Born of Chaos, they both have militarism, and they both have low tolerance. Generally speaking, If you have a valuable node that's on a small cluster, there's a decent chance there's some value in it, because this inherently replaces the small cluster that you would want to socket in. There's no dual socket, but if you could just get it on the medium, it suddenly becomes high value. I wonder what this has gone up since I put the video out. 150 div. That's crazy. I actually have a couple spares. Maybe I should list them.
Hello, hello, hello.
These were the ones I was using before I bought the
At that price?
the triple. If it's sold within 10-20 minutes, it's almost certainly worth more. Okay, I need more scarabs. I also want to get more water. And
What have you got for me?
oh,
Ah, I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
450 for one. What is a divine even worth?
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, Toka plays on a Steam Deck. I don't even know how you'd price check on that. I don't even know how to bring up the in-game trade. I guess you probably like that though, right? It's a lifesaver for if you're not on a PC. True. Yeah, if I don't have the F5 button to go to hideout, it's impossible to play for me as well. I'll be right back. Make some water. Why am I not getting these missions? These tiers. Oh shit. I want another set of tiers so I can do my map farming strat and get some jungle valleys. These sewers just feel oppressive to me right now.
Your life has been one long lie.
Oh my god, I'm taking damage. This is kind of a rippy strat. We are farming level 100. Cause I don't need currency really, because I mean, I may make a second build, but before we start farming it, I would prefer level 100 than anything else. And there's a video guide on this. The old way to get level 100 was old breach with evolution shrines, but that's gone. And this is actually pretty crazy too. There's just so many monsters when you stack Harbinger with Beyond. It's nuts. We might get a Mirror Shard, but I don't know, that's quite a long shot. I'm not getting a lot because I was doing Toxic Sewer, which is bad. I have like 50,000. But I was getting 130 million the previous level when I was like actually trying to go fast because I was making a video, so I needed it to look good. I'm not sure what I'd be getting if I was trying to go fast on this level. I'd say probably like, I would guess like 80 million. Did you ever hit 100 this league, FY? What did you do to get 100? I was trying Abyss, and Abyss was very similar to this, but the drops beyond shrines. Oh, nice. Wait, what else? Just beyond and shrines and nothing else? Okay. That does sound fun. Did you have the gull as well as... well, obviously you had the rune graph of the ward, right? Or the whatever it's called. Beyond incursion, true. But that's a little bit less brain off.
My mana is gone.
Just warp, true. Well, sometimes you can just throw a gull on your character, right? Before we moved on to this, I was doing the Abyss Scarabs with double evolution shrine, and it was fine. There's just like 0 chance of getting a good drop doing that, so that's why this is more fun. Rotunda. I'll buy from your Faustus. True. Yeah, I should get some. I could farm them myself though. Like I do have a tree specifically for it. I was planning to do this on Toxic Sewer. That's why I farmed Toxic Sewer. Because my good div card drops on Toxic Sewer. So it takes a little longer. Yeah, you should sell it. Sell it to fund the build. What are you holding it onto it for? Like, are you gonna play PoE 2? Like, well, definitely. Like, regardless, if you're gonna keep playing this or play PoE 2, I would just sell it now and get your items. How much? Amir has already gone up quite a bit in price. You don't want to have like a subpar experience because your money's in a mirror instead of into your Mamba build. If you don't want to spend the whole mirror, you can always invest some of the money back into mirror shards, right? You don't have to spend all the divines, but that way you can at least have some of, you can like hedge if you don't want to like splurge it. I did 0 investments this league. A couple of years ago, I would maybe have invested, but I don't know. Something changed. I don't even know if last league I invested anything in. I just like to invest in my character now, honestly. It's just, I don't know. I'm not saying that's the right thing to always do, but at this point in the league, I think it is. I can understand early in the league buying up the stuff that go up. Everything's largely already inflated. You're welcome. 3 months when they match standard price mirror. Yeah.
Poor corrupted creature.
Oh, Nameless Seer.
Choose.
Unlucky. These are ending faster and faster for investments to be worth it. Also, I usually end the league with like a good build that has like enough money into it where like I don't feel the need to invest. I'd rather not do that. Like now we're 3 weeks into the league. I'm happy with my character. Like I don't think there's any I've like I've been wasting so much money, like, crafting these things poorly. This took what, like 70 div? This is not a 70 div helmet. I shouldn't have done that. But I was just like rage crafting it instead of starting over because I was lazy.
Fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
And every gear is like what I want it to be. Maybe you could argue this is not. This could be better, right? Because essenced modifiers are worse than alt spammed modifiers. See, this is 344. This is 310. This is 210. This is a 190. So like realistically, I should, and we could make another one. We still have all the daggers. Maybe after we hit 100, we'll roll that. I don't know. But like, yeah. If I had invested, what would I use it for now? I don't know. The Mamba will be your fourth, and then when you're nice. It's nice to try new things though. You can't fault yourself for doing that. All your gear is 3 times T1 recomb plus multi-mod, nice. Recomb is so frustrating, but I don't think it's going anywhere. I think it's just sort of solidified into the meta, hasn't it? They've already, like, nerfed it. So I think this is going to be, this is PoE now. For better or for worse. I don't think, honestly, recom isn't that bad. I don't know, I'm very impatient with crafting. Bossing. Yeah, bossing is literally gambling. And it's easy to do. Well, actually, no, hold on. There, I guess by... You would push further to do, not Uber bossing, but those, Voldo maps, right? And is that called bossing? I don't know. But like that, you could really push your character to those limits. I guess that's like the true bossing is Voldo's maps. Uber Cyrus is good money. Uber Cyrus is easy to do on this build. Because the life flask counters the dot. And you don't need to stand still. Like, I feel like that the fight is hard because if you have a build where you stand still hitting, like, you're gonna be standing in the dots. But you can just, like, run around, tap them every couple seconds, and try not to stand in the stuff that's gonna kill you. It's so Mamba has 2 different portions. There's a hit, and then there's the alchemist mark, and the alchemist mark is actually like more than half our damage. So it's not going to scale the alchemist mark because that's like a ground dot, but it scales. It gives you like it will just give you double your hit because I'm striking like 50 to 100 times in these maps, and one of those strikes is going to, or I'm not striking that many, but I'm hitting that many times, and one of those is obviously going to high roll because it's like a 48% chance to have double poisons, and you will get the double poisons because they applied at the exact same time. Good damage, but the ring doesn't give you anything other than damage, so I would say it's like a good budget item, but not a good high budget item. Yeah, it works for single target. But if you are doing single target, then it will, like, you can't, well, if you want to like proc multi hits to get the biggest poison, you would need like a worm jar or a vault breach or something. I was using it last league. It's really good to get budget damage.
There's a fair breeze on the business. Business.
Everyone you
No, it's just, I don't know. Cannot inflict poison on a poisoned enemy, but you're putting 2 poisons at the exact same time. That's why the Betrayal Sting works. Because it's the same hit. But I can't, like, hit with my attack twice and stack poisons with Mamba. So the reason for hitting multiple times is because you're rolling to high roll, right? Just like how this 1 every 5 hits high rolls for double damage. That would be why you would want to have like a worm flask on a boss. I believe it's gonna take the, it's all those things happen at the same time. It's gonna take the one that, well, obviously the one that's doing double damage is gonna proliferate, right? No, I wouldn't use all breach. It's not necessary. These are just like hypotheticals. Like you could do that, but realistically, I mean we're killing the bosses without it. doing. Well, okay, the reason I'm doing Harvey is actually very difficult to do, I feel. I'm doing this because it's extremely good experience. I'm not really doing this to make money. I don't think Harvey's great at making money. What's your build? This is like my favorite recommendation if you're trying to make money. Wait, hold on. But I don't know. Your build probably can do it, but I'd know better if you just told me what your build was. Poison builds are extremely good at doing that. You don't have to be a poison build to do it. Yeah, well, no, I'm just saying, like, I don't think this is profitable. I don't think you should be doing RB to make money. Yeah, so the link I gave you is probably not that easy to do on PubGun's build. I'm not saying you can't do it, but that's a hit-based build, so. I'm not sure what would be good on a 5 Divine Wander. The boxes? I feel like for the PubGun build, you want a Headhunter. You want to have a lot invested, don't you?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
You could try that thing I linked though. Try that, save up for a headhunter, and then you can graduate to harder stuff. Yeah, doing T17 maps on a Wander for 5 div is crazy. What is happening here? Wait, this is... I think my flask doesn't work. Plus regen or something.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, I did. I turned off Petrified Blood because I'm leeching like a crazy amount, right? Because we're hitting so many times, and what is it? It's 21 life per hit, but you can't leech above half with Petrified Blood. It's not that bad to keep Petrified Blood on, but I also feel like, I don't know. Do you think I should just leave it on regardless? The problem with leaving Petrified Blood on is now I have that and Progenesis, which is building up a dot, and my life flask can't take the dot off. So the only way to take it off is by hitting stuff. So why don't I just not put the dot on myself and hit stuff to take off the Progenesis dot, right? That's my train of thought here. Probably getting like 1,000 life back per attack. Hey, Rusty, it's going good. Well, like, we're nearing the end of the league. Maybe next week we we try some real juicer farming strats to end it off. Or maybe we just do some of the classics. So I can get a feel for how, post-nerf, how they all feel. I'm a little curious about Harvest. And I think Harvest is starting to become pretty good, right? Like, as the league goes on, more people are just yellow juice gambling. Maybe it's time to revisit that. Like, I don't want to do a ton of Harvest, but it might be fun to have a session where we just do 1 day of Harvest, see how it feels. I wonder, how would we do Harvest? Would we do 16.5 filter for some sort of weighted sum of quantity and pack size and just buy them? Because those Awakening Scarabs expensive? If they're expensive, you probably want to get a good map to start off with. And I didn't realize it, but you can actually get like quite a bit more pack size on a 16.5, so. And I can do every single map mod, so it's probably easy to buy them, right? Like, I don't have any conditions that I need to avoid. We just literally buy the best map. 85C, yeah, I'll probably make a trade search. Although, realistically, I don't think I'm going to hit 100 today. So we're going to do like halfway to 100. And then finish 100 maybe tomorrow. And then we can decide what I want to do. At some point we move on to PoE 2. Can't seem to drop much juice. Yeah. Were you doing it on 16.5s with really high pack size as well as quant? And I'm not even sure what the meta is for it anymore. Well, obviously you're gonna have doubling. You're gonna have awakening. One way to do it is some of these, and then you fish for quant on the eater altars. Another way to do it is literally just add quant through the fragments. I feel like it's probably better to use these, right? I don't know though. What were you using for your scarabs? And then you gambled it all, Haley, and you lost, and you gave me your spare change to craft my daggers. Feels good. But you can do bloodlines with these two, right? Because there's 5 slots, isn't there? What am I missing? You can do like a wisp scarab. Bloodlines is expensive, isn't it? Oh my god. Gross. That gets so expensive. What are you thinking? Yeah, risk actually is a pretty good idea. Okay, wow, this is an expensive strat. Holy shit. Wait, why is risk insane for props? you think Hordes is better than 2 Lineage? What is the percentage of these Eater Worlds monsters that are magic? Because this thing double dips in that you get more, well, I assume you get more pack size of the harvest monsters as well. I think Wisp is coat. Wisp also makes the harvest really, really hard. You can't get pack size from altars. You choose quant from altars. But yeah. I've done this. I'm curious what people are doing right now. This seems to make sense. And there's nothing to, I guess like this is 1/3 of a div. I wonder how much worse this would be. How much is the Awakening Scourge? Awakening Scourge's like a div. Oh my god. Yeah, this is an expensive strat. You should make the Mamba build and play. It costs about a mirror. Haley, 1 league on day 2, somebody dropped a mirror and gave it to me. They're like, I want to give this to my favorite streamer because I don't know what to do with it. And I didn't know what to do with it either, so I just left it in my stash. I felt guilty spending it when everybody is like playing Spark with me and I just get handed like a... So I didn't use it for a while. I let it appreciate it.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
If that happens again, I will spend it on day 2. I don't care. I don't know why I thought I needed to play poverty with my viewers. We're dropping a lot of stuff this map. 12 fracturing shards already. We just got started. Raffle them off somehow. What's his name? Bathomath got in trouble for giving away items to... I did it in PoE 2 because PoE 2 feels like the Wild West, and I don't know. I thought it was fun to give away items. I'd be scared to do it in PoE 1 though. The first league, I was giving away like Temporalis. Because I made a Temporalis Spark build, and people were duping Temporalis, so I was able to buy them for like really cheap, and then the duping people got banned, and it went up in price. So it was like a really cool thing to give away. Yeah, Bathomath was a controversial figure for sure. I don't know if it's true, but I feel like he could have just said, I'm sorry, honest, like in a very like non-sarcastic, honest way, and I would think he would get his ban reversed. But like, I mean now he can't. But if he just hadn't doubled down and he was like, oh, I was in the heat of the moment, I shouldn't have said these things. It's my fault. I own it. It would kind of look bad if GG didn't unban him. A little bit, at least. Oh my goodness. Did that ever happen to him? Well... I don't know if he's a trustworthy narrator of his own story, though. Like, just him saying that does not mean that's the truth. It could be. But I wouldn't... Him saying that would not make me believe it. Doing stock trading shit. Yeah, I remember that. That job sounds kind of depressing, but I guess if you're good at it, it's not. Kobe Block Mamba also does that. Nice the raid, Jar Jam. How's your stream? What have you been up to? A T16 for someone just starting. As in, like, your character is really weak. I don't know, chat. What's something good for an extremely weak character? I feel like my videos are not really for especially weak people.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
This is my favorite strat right here. Glacier stock decks. This zero investment farming strat is something you can do as a beginner. This was like what I was doing on day 2. This is probably like one of the most profitable things you can do. $800 missed imprints on your double influenced Mage Blood. Wait, what? Does that mean like 800 Hinokora's locks with Vol Orbs? What does that mean? There's no way one person can afford that many Hirakona's locks.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, imprints as in it turns unique but not the right belts. Okay. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Rip. I don't even know what the odds of that are for chance scouring a headhunter. I feel like it could be in the hundreds of thousands. Does anybody know it'd be the how many of these you need to spend on average? That's how many times you need to miss it. And he's 800 misses. Is it like 20,000? I don't know. Or is it 2,000? Way back in Harbinger League, it was 300 to hit a headhunter. And I think then they nerfed it to be, I don't know if it's 2,000 or 20,000. T0 uniques. Yeah, but okay. What about Ancient Orbs? How many times do you need to hit this? Do you think it's 2,000 or more? I wish these were just rare and it was like 300 again. I don't know why they have to make these so terrible, because that also made Gwenin so terrible, and it's just crazy. Good luck with that. I wonder how much a double influence Mage Blood costs. I wonder if there's even it exists. 6 mirrors. Wow. Look at this one. It was corrupted. They corrupted off the item cells for more. That's crazy. This one still needs a thing to be corrupted off. This one, they just corrupted off the other one. So these were all chance scoured as well. 1 in 1,000. Would it not just be how many times an ancient orb it takes it to make a mage blood? Would those be different? I would assume it would be the same. Like if it takes 2,000 ancient orbs, it would take 2,000 imprints. But I don't know if that's correct. I have no basis other than that seems logical. That would be the same chance. That is quite a project. Yeah, appreciate the ride. Have a nice night. It's different. Ancient orbs can convert to any unique belt. Oh, true. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I assume Jamjar is doing double influence for that new prismatic jewel. Prismatic jewel's so cool, but at the same time, like if you make a build that relies on it, how can anybody copy your build? Like it makes your character almost like unique because having to get double influences, especially if you use uniques, very hard to emulate that. So I actually have never used one of those prismatic jewels. Oh yeah, Slayer. I know it doesn't keep the influence, but it's just like the odds of it hitting you would think would be the same, but actually I was wrong because yeah, if you chance it, it can only be heavy belt, so it would be different. Or would it? Yeah, I assume it would be. ChatGPT is just wrong about everything PoE, by the way. I write scripts for my video, and sometimes I'll like run it through ChatGPT, and it will like edit it and have wrong info. So it's like dangerous to do that. It's yeah. So I try not to do that. For example, I wanted to see like how it would improve one of my Peacock scripts, and then it was like my script said the curses, one of them was punishment as well as despair, and it like changed the curse in my scripts to enfeeble, because I guess like some other creator doing Peacock used like a different curse, and it's like it learned that from them or whatever, so it's I don't know, a little sus. Yeah, I got it from Reddit.
today? What?
I'm dropping a lot of fraction orbs. Fraction shard. Maybe we just started the stream with a dry streak.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Refusings. Tainted fusings. A single map.
Are you the fisherman or are you the bait?
your whole level to get it? Yeah, I don't know. If you like doing T16.5s, well, Beach is like the obvious candidate because you can Horizon Orbit. If you like doing T16s, I think Tropical, or sorry, Jungle Valley is probably the most versatile. I wish I had a good card on Jungle Valley. So like any strat, you can run on that and it works basically, right? So where's the answer? I'm in Sewer Prison right now because there's a div card on this. I'm not happy with this decision. It is comfy though. This is a comfy map, and it's very easy on the eyes, which is nice. I feel restricted in here though. Oh my goodness. Beach 8 mods? I see.
My mana is gone.
Endless Toxic Sewer League. You just enter the game in Toxic Sewers, and when you get to the end, instead of going back to your hideout, you go into another Toxic Sewer. And that's the entire league. Just Toxic Sewers. No, there's no Atlas. There's no endgame mapping. It's just Toxic Sewers until level 100. Oh, fuck. Why am I taking so much damage? What the hell? This feels very rippy. Fizz Reflect, I guess? I do a little bit of Fizz. No. I don't know what it is.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Beach can be 8 modded. I'm not sure why you're having trouble finding that. Well, the reason why... The main reason you do Beach is just you just hit, right? You just do this on anything that's not corrupted. It becomes Beach. The only reason. Yeah. I guess that's another problem of doing Harvest in T16.5s, right? Because you would want to do it on Jungle Valley, get the better altars, but how are you going to consistently get 8 mod corrupted T16.5 Jungle Valleys with good stats on it? That's like way too hyper specific. Oh, harvest just sounds like a headache to me.
Clean eco, quickly. They're waiting. Exile, we have yet to unravel this one. I have. Do not dally.
Memory tear.
My mana is gone.
Exile, go find more.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Ooh, perfect roll. We're 3 divines for a perfect roll, roomies? That's wild to me. I feel like it shouldn't be that much.
The merry lead.
But I'm not complaining. There's no way this sells, is there?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
There's a lot of people selling this for this much. I think I need to sell it for Chaos Orbs. This is quite a bit less.
Not selling, was it?
Exile. Greetings.
print some jungle valleys.
Hail.
As expected.
Oh, right at the start we get a bismuth. So lucky. Oh, we gotta take this off. Life blast does not work in this map. Doing Harvey Beyond? Whoa, wait, hold on. You do realize I'm not doing this to make money, right? I'm doing this for XP. That's... I think you're wasting a very good map doing Harvey Beyond on that. .5 8 mod jungle valleys are really good for harvest. We dropped your mirror. Crazy. Well, I don't think you need to use a expensive map to get good results from this, do you? Like, what's the advantage of doing this on that map? I don't know. 16.5s are pretty good. It might be worth just doing anyways. Maybe it's just worth doing anything on a 16.5. Fun, true. It's just the shards you get are not going to be any better on a 16.5. Like, nothing really affects the shards, just the monsters. Wrong tree. Oof. That's bad.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
That was a very low amount of... Oh, the roomies sold really fast.
Hello?
I did undercut by a lot.
We've much to discuss. I'll
Godslayer? What is it?
Yes, you can. Okay, so if you're trying to make money, this strat is better and it's really good in Peaconk. If you're trying to get XP, then yeah, that's what we're doing right here. And I would watch the video. Peaconk and Mamba are largely going to be good at the same sort of mapping strats. Ooh. Double the fortress.
My mana is gone.
The dog is in the hen house.
How did I craft my dagger? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I crafted them the two different ways you can. This one was recomb. This one was fracture 1. Oh, I fractured lightning, then I spammed the fire until I isolated dot multi. I do want to recomb another one. I have a bunch of like stuff sitting around to do it, but
Ah, ahoy there.
this is not working out.
I should raise my fears.
Your life will end, and you
Level 100 was sent to the void. Why can't I see that guy's name? Invisible name. But you can make a name where you just don't have a name. That's crazy. On the trades website, would it look like he has no name? Ooh, exalted orb drops. Well, I got 2 uncorrupted 6 links in the same map. Oh, wild.
That would only slow me down.
I keep it. Maybe I'll keep them anyways. I'm sure
I've
they're
got
worthless
some
though.
wealth for you.
Greetings.
Are there good leveling uniques? Yeah, just like the generic ones. Like a Thrill Seal helmet for Onslaught, 7 League Step. You're not the first person to ask this. I've realistically never leveled Peacock with Twink gear because it's, I don't know. I've never had to.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
This feels pretty powerful, honestly. I would just get like movement speed. There's a really good level 1 6 link body armor option. What is it? Foulborn? Brambleback? Bramblejack? This seems like if I were to level a character, I would probably use this. Like just 800 armor from Act 1. That's huge. That is so huge. If you have them, I mean, I can't even imagine this would be expensive. I can make a trade link. How you search for Falblin? Is this gonna filter it? It does. I mean, it's 0. It's 1 chaos to buy this. You could even just get it a very good roll. 780. You're gonna have to color it with tainted. You're gonna have to like corrupt it and color it with tainted fusings, probably. I don't know. Maybe I kind of want one of these myself. It's 26 chaos. That's fine though.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner
I
might
wouldn't mind
say.
this in standard.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I have a scroll wheel blind for that. I'm spinning my scroll wheel. Yeah, how easy is this going to be to not get red? So if you're leveling, red sockets would be life tap and cruelty probably, and you'd want like probably not more than that, especially if you're doing Peacock of bouncing. You want mostly green. It's pretty hard to color this. But you can do some things. Just crop this and see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't brick. It did nothing. Now I can color it like this. Is this going to be easier? That's good. These are good colors. Yeah, you can just do standard Peacock. That's fine. I mean, with Twink Gear, you definitely could. You could just do Peacock right at the start. If you're Peacock of bouncing with lesser projectiles and lesser volley. Well, you might want life tap on there. I don't know. I'm not saying it would be more damage early, but it would probably be more comfortable because it auto targets. Are these expensive? No. What the hell? Here, I made a 6-link one. This would just make like the campaign so comfortable, right? It's literally it's a tabula with 1000 armor on it. It's kind of nice. Where do I put this? Standard.
The merry business.
Oh shit, I've been modding the wrong thing. Forgot to switch back to Harvey.
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
I'm almost halfway to level 100. I want to try this other game today in my stream title, Outer Worlds 2, at some point. It came out the exact same time as the league starts, so I never got to try it. Maybe we go a little bit further than 50% though, so I don't have to do as much tomorrow. Haley's trolling. She did not start on Peacock bouncing.
My mana is gone.
But yeah, I guess if you're twink leveling, I would think Peacock bouncing would be nice because it's gonna target for you, right? And since you have a 6 link, I mean, even if it's a little bit less damage, who cares? It's so mid. Have you played it? When did you have time to play it? I never played the first one. What are the ratings? I didn't actually look at ratings. Outer Worlds 2. Oh shit, it is rated 6.5. I like Obsidian. Do I like Obsidian? What do they do? This is like Microsoft. This isn't Obsidian. Gameplay is fun. The main story is bad. Oof. Wait, is Obsidian Fallout New Vegas? It is, right? I think that's why I wanted to try it. Did you guys beat Outer Worlds 2? Or you just played it once? There's this other game I wanted to try called Witchfire. I was watching Moxie stream it a while ago. Like a first-person shooter roguelike. I think I even watched DS Lily play that before.
Orders in. Was a long
You guys can
journey,
finally see my
but
XP
the
bar
exchange went well enough.
behind my back. Let's go.
Your life has been one long lie.
Big Caldroy. It's going pretty good. I'm farming level 100 right now with my XP strat. Revolve. Oh yeah, for sure. You can't wear that Act 1. There's a level requirement. But you should put that on as soon as you can put it on. Welcome. Congrats on your mirror. That's crazy. You've both made 4 characters. Do you make them at the same time so you do the campaign co-op or no? Two mirrors? That's crazy. Nice. Not sure about recently. I don't think the build's really changed much though, but...
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Ah. Miss,
Oh, yeah. I've seen a streamer play it last league, I think, but I don't think they make gold guides. Looking good, yeah. It's feeling pretty good. It's finished. I don't think I can do anything else to upgrade this. But would I even double corrupt on the amulet? I don't really need another curse. What else can you get on amulet? I don't think it's like worth it. Almost no anything. I'm just sort of clicking at my feet as I loot.
Poor corrupted creature.
They patched it out. I don't know. I don't have that character anymore. So when you swap your shield, it makes the boot red, like it's disabling it. Then when you swap it back, the cooldown is there. It's still on cooldown. Wait, I didn't mean to type that. How did that type the name? That's crazy.
My mana is gone.
You don't want your whirling blades to to exert your attacks. What do you mean, why do I have that? If you run out of exerted attacks, you do almost no damage. So you don't want, like, this is an attack. Realistically, I'm not spamming Whirling Blade, so I don't need that. But I think it's just, like, good practice to have that there. Only doing Flame Dash. You see, like, it's not good to use Flame Dash because I'm automating Withering Step, which is a movement skill. Whirling Blades doesn't share charges with this. This shares charges with that. So it's really, like, not ideal to do that. Were you not using Withering Step? I try not to use that. I'll use this if I need to, like, cross a... like a... something... This doesn't teleport. This is a teleport. So, like, there are reasons for it. But I don't really want to. I think if you're playing the mana version, you're kind of trolling if you don't have the War Prize Exert, but realistically, this speeds up the War Prize quite a bit, so I think it's not needed, but it's still nice to have. It wasn't automated, true. Yeah, I made the setup everything be automated. I didn't want to press Despair, and I did not want to press Withering Step. Am I speaking the Spark Guide for League? Or the Spark Guide for PoE 2? Or the Spark Guide for PoE 2 last league? If I missed it, I would make Spark builds. What do you mean? I can make a good Spark build. I mean, Spark is not a dead skill. I'm purposely not doing it. If I miss it, you'll see a Spark League starter guide for me. I wouldn't mind making a Spark guide. The reason I'm not going to do on this league probably is mostly because they cut the league so short. It would have been nice to make one. I kind of wanted to make one. But I feel like... I don't know, PoE 2 is just around the corner. No, I'm gonna do Druid to start off, but I might do Spark second, we'll see. Oh no. We literally just did Spark last league in PoE 2. Kavian Hunt, did your weapon swap ever work? I'd be surprised if they bricked it, but they might have. Let me stretch my legs, I'll be right back. Aracali's Fang Guide? That's way too niche. I have played it before. I don't think I can play it every league though. Ubers on day 2 is quite ambitious. Dang. I wonder what sorts of people are doing Ubers on day 2. Are they mostly people in like a organized group? Crazy. We should go all the way to 100 tonight. I wonder if I should do this in T17 maps, because I haven't even come close to dying yet. But I think I will die to the T17 bosses, if I'm not like rolling the maths properly. Like I will definitely occasionally die, so it might not be worth it. I don't want to lose XP.
My mana is gone.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
This is your eternity.
want to tend.
God Slayer.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
sail, exile.
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
My mana is gone.
I've got some wealth for you.
I'm gonna take
Will you
a
offer me?
break for that map and try and craft another dagger. We have 3 T1 lightning with suffix. I just need to get T1 fire or T1 cold. And I can slam it. Where is it here? Where's my regex? already remember how painful this is. God damn it. Oh wow, we actually hit what we needed already. Hit one of them at least. You clean the vacuum cleaner, you become the vacuum cleaner. I guess so. Oh wow. And T1 crit multi. Too bad I don't need that. I don't know.
Ah, what a... All in order. I'll let you know.
Tornado nulls. Do I want to use cold over fire? 120 to 210 or 11 to 190? Fire is just so much better than cold, isn't it? I'm being really picky, but I really want this to be. Fuck it, I can sell it even. Oh, we annulled it anyways. Oh, that one's ready. Yeah, we have a bunch of attempts now. Okay. Dot multi. And gold. Nice, it worked. Now we do these two together.
What's on your...
If this hits, we're done. Lightning dot multi, cold dot multi, rage. Oh my god, we made another one. Let's go. This one needs to be divine though. It's terrible rolls. We make another one though. Maybe we can make two. This T2 cold. What? I don't want that. The lightning. I don't think I want to do a T2 cold. That's weird though. Why do I have that? These four are all lightning damages ready. Oh no, only two of them are. Three of them. Should I even use this though? We could craft on the chaos dot multi and I'd lose the attack speed. And we gain some damage. Why don't I craft it? Fuck, I kind of hate divining this stuff. This is... The cold is very well divined. The lightning is terrible. $424. This is actually really good. I'll try again. That's just terrible. I lost flat 24 there. Oh, this is good. 441. Yeah, I think we stop here. When divining these, it's always your poison is the average damage. Like your poison's always the same. So the min roll and the max roll obviously just matters equally. You want both of them to be as high as possible. And this is pretty high. Everything's pretty high. So I'm just gonna craft this for full damage. Even if we sell it, I assume people are more likely gonna want that. This can't be evaded. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Is the craft? 3 craft. I wasted 3 div right there. Chaos Daw multi. Min rolled it. Oh well.
God Slayer.
I'm gonna need to remove tattoos if I want this to work. Which is fine. Let's put this on to the mapping setup. Significantly more damage. And my int and my dex. Oh my god, I need like 15 of each. We can maybe solve that. That can come off. These really went up in price after I put my guide out. That's kind of crazy.
What do we...
What's the exchange? Catalyst. I might actually have the catalysts. Just catalyze this. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Well, what do I need? What do Did I? I need 60. I hope I'm doing this math right. I need one more. Are you kidding? One dex? I don't have dex in my gear. Double red socket on this. I think these are what my gems are right now. Waiting for it. Again, like 2.2 mil on the sheet. Oh, it's lower because I switched. Oh wait, hold on. Should be overexertion.
Poor corrupted creature. My mana is gone. Another thing I was meaning to upgrade and I just kind of forgot was I wanted to recraft the boots to have Onslaught. I don't have Onslaught right now, and that is a really big boost to attack speed. You can't determine when I should switch to the explodey build immediately. What do you mean? So all you have to do is have a shield on your main setup and a shield on your swap. And the shield on your main one has to be enough. And the swap has to be a little bit less than your main shield in terms of how much strength it has. So that when you swap, it'll disable a gem, right? That's all you need for it. It's very, very simple to set up. So literally just like craft a shield that you want to wear using a strength essence. I just use like a fractured T1 life. And then when you craft one that you like, go on trade and search for one that has slightly less strength. And also good life, because when you weapon swap, you don't want to lose life. And then you can just buy a gem that already has a certain requirement. You don't need to use the same strength requirement as the one I use. It just needs to work for whatever your shield ends up giving you. Yeah. I think I say like, what is mine? Like 117 strength or whatever. That doesn't matter. The important thing is just whatever it happens to be for you. Hopefully it makes sense, right? Like that should be pretty easy for you to set up if you understand it. Just worry about crafting a shield that like you want to have on your character, right? So like suffixes would be, obviously you need strength. You could also get spell suppression, you could get avoid elements, you could get attack speed, you could get chaos res. A lot of options.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Ranger, scarab of obelisks. Well, the swap forces you to move away from it because you're crafting the rare shield, right? There's no reason that you have to use leopards, is there? What is leopards giving you? A small amount of express? I don't know what else that has that you can't lose. You can literally, you could just take it off. Can't you? What does it give you besides damage? You can get a lot of evasion on a rare shield as well, it's not hard. Maybe not quite as much, but I mean, it'll be comparable.
fairs you might want to tend.
What? Where is this? I don't think this person wants this flask. I don't understand why they're buying it. Does that make any sense? Reduced effect on a flask? I don't know. We try and replace these boots. Technically, I don't even need that chaos res. I'm overcapped on chaos. We could just profit craft boots for a little bit. We bought all of these to do it. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I'll do it. We'll craft a few. So we hit a lot of good stuff, but I didn't want to roll over any of these. I'm gonna have to though. I don't want to buy new ones either. I'm looking for T1 suppress. It has to be T1 suppress. T1 suppress. Holy shit. I need to null it now. 1 and 3. Come on. 1 and 3. I'm gonna do it like this. Suppress. Oh my god, T1 suppress. And T1 movement speed. What? Can we annul this? I don't need that movement T1. So. Oh wow, we annulled it. That's crazy. That is so crazy. But I don't even think T1 movement speed is good because I want the hybrid movement speed. That's just crazy that I hit it though. We're gonna delete the T1 movement speed, but that kind of feels bad deleting it, doesn't it? Alright, yeah, we're just gonna reforge chaos. Hopefully we get higher than T3. Suffix can't be changed. It's gonna be an ugly boot if the chaos res is low. I don't technically need chaos res, but please don't be too low. Oh my goodness, T1. Holy shit. These are already better than my boots. That's unethical. Now we wild Matron Beast to save a little bit of money.
My mana is gone.
I don't have one. Can't believe that hit.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Oh my god, these are all gone. Instant buyout only.
Got you a good deal, if I do say so myself.
So I'm actually gonna reroll these until we get the one I want. Because it's T1 Chaos Res. It's a 1 in 3 to get the proper movement. We'll just keep doing it till we get it. When I was crafting these original boots, I didn't want to keep re-rolling until it was perfect, because like the Chaos Res wasn't even perfect, but got no excuse here. So we do Veiled Chaos. Hopefully it doesn't fill. It filled. That's crazy. It doesn't matter though. It's fine.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
We can just Eldritch
Well
Annul.
enough.
I want to block, and I also don't want that. If that was a mod I wouldn't mind, then I would just leave it. Remove a prefix. It needs to be Searing Exarch. Alright. This is gonna be 50-50. Fuck. It's fine though. Go again.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
It's impossible to break these boots. It's literally impossible. And it shouldn't cost that much.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Right. So we're gonna what are we gonna block?
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I think mana always rolls on any boot base. Let me just double check. Oh no, there's no mana. Oh no, sorry. It unveils. Mana unveils. That's why I do it. It doesn't naturally roll, but it can unveil. Alright.
Business.
It's a 1 in 3. We got it. Alright, we're done. Now we can just craft whatever we want. What if the hybrid life is actually better than evasion? Like, I don't really need the evasion, but it is so much more. I probably should do the evasion. Pretty crazy. We speed ran this. I was not expecting it to be that easy. Might as well divine this. The suppression needs to be max rolled. I would like the movement speed to be pretty high. I have so many divines, it's fine. That's pretty good. You could do wild Bristle Matron and just Divine until you get the perfect movement speed. I don't know, I'm just gonna stop here. Really? Give me the last one. Holy. Nice boots. Oh, I gotta do the sets as well. VIPER Worlds I'll do first. This is so hard to hit. I think we should just get sapped again. Sapped is pretty good. I use the endgame exclamation filter, and it's the Anime Princess endgame filter. It's just like, it's the top one on the list, I think. You could argue you should filter out the chaos shards, but I already said in the video that the filter was going to show them, so I don't I don't want to take it off. Right now, I'm actually not picking them up to go a little bit faster. But I mean, it's perfectly fine to pick them up as well. This one. I definitely have more than one filter. Do I really? They're not showing for you? It's a bug. Actually, kind of expensive. What did I use for this one? I'm paying double if I do this. What the fuck?
All in order. I'll let you know. Ahoy there! I'll let you know.
It's really fast. We get sap.
What have you got?
Don't need the thing.
Hello, hello.
That onslaught's feeling really nice. Wow. think now I actually don't have anything else to improve on the build. I'd forgotten. Both of those two things we did today I did want to do. Can't think of anything else now though. I guess one thing I could do is when I level up. Wait. Oh, never mind. Thought I might have had one of these without a second mod, but all my low tolerance clusters actually do have 2 mods.
the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
I don't think that was a good Great Wolf. Physical damage and pierce. I don't know about that one.
You might want to tend.
2/3 of the way now.
The Mary Lean is ready. was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
This is all an illusion.
Poor corrupted creature.
Oh, this map actually has a really obnoxious mod. What is this called? No, is it one of these? War cries are not. The cooldown recovery is fucked up. It's a eater mod. Is it? No. Or is it? Is it not? Players have 60% less cooldown recovery rate. Okay, yeah. From that mod. So that's a really good reason to have
Orders in!
Warcry
It's a long journey, but the
are not
experience
exerted by
is
travel
well
skills. Craft makes maps like that a lot easier to do. Need to do 33% XP left.
My mana is gone.
You dropped another mirror? No, you didn't. There's no way. What? From running Arby's on 16.5? What? So that's like a mirror shard converting to a mirror twice. That's crazy. Wait, just running one? Wow. Are you juicing it like crazy or what? Not even a 16.5, wow. Falling asleep. No, I was falling asleep honestly earlier in the stream. Now I'm feeling better. So I'm normally up so late. Now this is like peak hours for me. What about you? I still want to play that other game after I hit 100. But I think I want to hit 100 first. I wanna try a different scarab for a couple maps. Beyond scarab. Invasion. Taking off these obelisks. Yeah, you can post your pop if you want. I'll take a quick look. That was 66 million right there.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Oh, you're playing Poison Spark, are you? No, you're not. Are you? What is this thing? Yeah, you got no damage. Well, this is some really weird stuff. I don't know what you're doing here. This is a really expensive character. Wow. I don't understand. Did you like RMT this? How do you not understand your build? Like this is you're just like throwing as much money as you can on this, it seems. This is not how I would build a Spark build, but this is like crazy expensive. I don't know. Like what the fuck is this? What? You have a crafted rare bow? But it's even in this. What socketed into this? What is the reason for crafting this bow instead of just using a Widow Hail with a quiver? Why? Why do you need this? I think Aura Stacker as a concept is just like outdated, honestly. I don't know. It's not like modern. There's no modern defenses. Like this build has no defenses. You have no damage. I don't know what the point of this build is. It's hard for me to evaluate this because this is like just super expensive and none of these things are paths I would personally take. Sorry. I don't think you should be doing that. Ball Spark is different in standard than it is in League. You can't do a infinite Ball Spark in League. I'm pretty sure those standard builds are getting carried by just infinitely spamming out these shitty sparks. But if you can't just infinitely spam them out, that your damage might be good. I don't know what guide you're following, but right, like those guides assume you're filling the screen with so many more sparks than you would be able to just by using cast speed. Because they're just mashing a button, right? So you might have done everything correct. It's just, well, I'm not gonna try and evaluate a standard Volspark build and you... Like, the concept of Volspark, it doesn't work as a self-cast, and you're trying to play it as a self-caster, right? You can't really translate that over. Doesn't make sense. I guess you could bring it into standard and play standard next league with it. I don't know. What do you mean transition? I just said like the concepts of the builds are completely different. There's no transition. Like a perma vol spammer scales differently than a self-caster. I don't think you could transition. You could sell it. Like that gear looks crazy to me. For Poison Spark? Yeah. Honestly, Poison Spark has not changed for a long time. That's why I haven't updated the guide, because it's the same. I mean, you could just do the expensive version. You clearly have more than enough money to do the expensive version. So you could just watch the final. This has like crafting guides and stuff. It definitely wouldn't hurt you to just listen to the other videos. These are short. It's like 13:7, but this one, you have the original sin, you have the mage blood. Everything else is probably easier than what you've put together there. Betrayal Sting is an option you could use now. That is one thing that's been added since that guide came out. But, yeah, it's good. Betrayal Sting is a ton of damage. But, that's all that ring is. It's only damage. It doesn't have, like, stats or defense or anything. So, I'm not even sure if that would be ideal or not. Right? I don't know what that even means. Five Nights at Freddy's, that's crazy. Your kid's messing with your algorithm. I don't even think you can sell those stuff in League, but you could probably bring that into Standard, right? I could be wrong. I'd be surprised if there's demand for that. A lot of divs, Rusty. Wow, 0 monsters left. How did I clear this so perfectly?
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Right. 28%. We're almost 3/4 of the way there. I don't know if I like this invasion, Scarab. It's definitely... we're getting less money back. But we're not doing it for money. But it still feels bad. I don't think it's really any different. Ever played Impending Doom? Oh, nice. Yeah, that build does look nice. I saw Arrows playing that. Like, a lot of people are playing it. Beyond is super ass because of the tree? Wait, why because of the tree? What do you mean, 6th length? Yeah, well, I'm doing Beyond for XP because, I'm trolling by not having a div card spec'd onto this map. Or actually, do I? I think I do. I think I have the Doctor or something. I don't know what I have on this map. But Harvey spawns so many monsters, and they're always on top of each other, so it spawns quite a lot of Beyond as well. They don't really drop anything, but I'm getting XP. The behind the megalomaniacs. Yeah, well, definitely. And they got bought out. You can't get them anymore. Yeah, like a megalomaniac that has a small cluster on it is just so stupidly good. The alternative is, like, if I wanted to get Enduring Composure and Low Tolerance, I would need to spend a skill point on nothing, because I need to put in the small cluster, and then I need to spend a skill point on a stupid travel node, and then I'd get Low Tolerance. Or sorry, and then I'd get Enduring Composure. So yeah, getting the megalomaniac is a lot of power. But as I was saying in the video, we have like ungodly amounts of defense, and realistically you don't need all of it, and a lot of this power is, well, it's all defensive power, right? But yeah, definitely the megalomaniacs are so efficient. In this league, a ton of people are farming Simulacrum, which is nice, but I mean, it's clearly not enough, right? There's not going to be enough supply. No, I'm saying the alternative would be getting a medium cluster with a socket on it, and then getting the node I'm getting on the megalomaniac from a small cluster socketed into that socket. But that's a lot less efficient, which is why there's so much power in these megalomaniacs, because it's just giving you skill points back for free. Because we would already possibly want to use that small cluster anyways. Oh my goodness, what? Something's giving me frenzy charges, and I don't like that. Why am I getting frenzy charges? Fox, the other day, someone put up a Megalomaniac for 30 div, and it had Enduring Composure, Low Tolerance, and it also had Born of Chaos. Born of Chaos. Like, the absolute dream one. But I wasn't paying attention.
Orders in. 'Twas a long
Beyond the
journey, but the
invasion,
exchange
beyond
ended
the
well.
invasions. Yeah, I was using that just a second ago. I was also using that with Abyss. I was trying that out. I don't know. It might be worth. I think it is worth using. Rare drop scarabs? What is rare drop scarabs? I say CI on Poison Spark is not good. You can't use Progenesis if you got CI. You could probably make a CI version. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. I'll be back in a second. So I think a big reason why life is really enticing on Spark and like on any ascendancy is Widowhail is very nice with a quiver at the moment because it gives you so much projectile speed, and it's hard to get that stat, but you get a lot of it if you do the Widowhail quiver. And if we look at these quivers, it's 144 times 3.5. That's 5. You get 500 flat life if you go life. If you go energy shield, there's no equivalent energy shield roll. So yeah, you're getting like 500 life and you're using a Progenesis with a buffed effect, or you're getting like no defenses there. There's no energy. There's no way to get energy shield. It's I guess this 25 energy shield. Like
So you're essentially not gonna go Widow Hill Quiver if you're Energy Shield, and then your projectiles are gonna be really slow. And what's the advantage of not using the helmet over doing something else?
How's the trail?
Decisions must
Godslayer. Stay
hail.
Losing 4 sockets kind of sucks too. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think that's a well-balanced build. But if you're just gonna throw Headhunter on it, maybe it doesn't matter. But like, you're not doing all content with that. It's not a well-rounded build, I don't think. Why don't you just play Standard League? You're picking all these standard builds. Why are you trying to make it work in League when you can just do it in Standard, and then you'll have the build working the way it's supposed to and you'll have fun? Because I know for a fact that that is a standard build. Because I know the creator who's made it. I think in that video he literally like links to my guide. He's like, if you are poor, like the anime princess version. Hold on, let me look. Oh, this has been quite a while since he made that video, isn't it? In one of the videos, it shows me it. Here. This is the budget-friendly one, it's me. But yeah, like, well, why don't you just play this in Standard? It's gonna work in Standard. It's crazy following standard build makers and trying to make it with the right gear and League. Standard is a whole different meta. I don't even know, I don't understand the standard meta because when stuff goes to standard, I hide the tabs and I never look at them again. But I know there's a lot of crazy stuff in standard, so... I just imagine it's a completely different game. Feeling great. The build you end the league on? Oh, nice. Huge. Yeah, it's pretty good for T17 bosses. I'm trying to think, is there anyone that is bad at? Maybe Citadel and Sanctuary would be the hardest ones, right? But even in those, you can kind of just I don't think those are especially hard. Do you list them? It wouldn't hurt to list them. I don't know if most of that will sell. Well, like the custom crafted stuff, I would take that to standard and play it next league. I guess you just list it, yeah. Like, you could talk to the creator of the build. I highly doubt that there's a way to make that worth playing in the league.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think, like, you literally scale different things, right? So of course it wouldn't do damage because it's not meant to be casted. Like, do you even have cast speed on your character?
Dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
It's 4 per second? That's actually not bad. Did I run out of jungle valleys? I did actually. Wait, why is this all going in here? Shit. It was meant to go in here. This is too confusing. I should just make everything go into my map tab. I don't know why I'm trying to sort this the way I am. This still isn't even, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Sometimes I wonder how much of this league being unpopular is the fact that asynchronous trade has made everything instant. It's too easy to get exactly what you want. I like it though. I don't want to lose it. But I wonder if that kind of hurt the game. It's probably just the fact that this league mechanic is,
Exile.
it's just, it's not very interesting after you do it for a little while. You can only do so much of it. I want to sell those. What is this?
Hail. My mana
75%
is gone.
XP.
I welcome you. The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Decisions must. What's on your mind? Goodbye. Greetings. Hello. The thread is.
This is a terrible map. Do you reroll into? Oh, what did I just click there? Oh, that's fucked. I just bricked my character. I have no flasks now. Yes. You have 4 mirrors? You sold your build? Oh, this map is actually... This is literally a brick map, I think. Fuck me. Oh my god.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
I haven't really been paying attention to what other people are doing. What are you considering? If I just go fast, if everything will be okay.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Can't stop dying. What is killing you? I don't think this strat is especially difficult. I'm literally doing the map farming right now. I'm gonna run out of my flasks for sure. Gotta pull him back up now.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
I would just do whatever looks fun, Anger. You already played the most powerful build. You don't need to try and make something as powerful as that. You got him? Am I gonna go back into the map or not? No.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
These are the maps I wanted. Let's keep them somewhere. 8 mods. Oh, let's just throw them in here. It's ready.
What news?
Computer lies. Is this the thing I need? I still don't have that skill point. No, that's not what I need.
Hello?
Anger, we should play some Battlefield 6 Battle Royale with Tyson next week sometime. Nice.
What's on your mind?
On Friday? True. We'll play it sometime before Friday then.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Greet.
We haven't had to use my Omen yet. I probably will not ever have to use it.
My mana is gone.
Wait, what? What is minus 60 did? There's no way the lightning one is. Oh, that's never mind. I thought you bought a lightning one and it was 60. That would have been crazy. Why can't I move? Yikes. Where the hell are my maps, though? Actually, where are my maps? What? Did I do something wrong?
Observe divinity. Belief and conviction. You deny a god.
I shall extract the location.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
That's quite a few maps. I don't think I need that. I definitely don't need that many. Play some BPL. When is it? The 4th? The 5th. See, the PoE 2 announcement is on the 5th, is on the 4th. So am I gonna play BPL the day after the announcement?
You are chasing your own tail.
I don't know. It's never been that. The last time it was that close to PoE 2, I did not play. I do like playing BPL, but I don't know. I'll probably just decide last minute. I love BPL, even just like, well, I love just playing it, but I also like league starting something I don't normally league start. That's fun. I'll either be leveling random characters in PoE 2 or I'll be playing BPL, we'll see. Last VPL I actually didn't do heist. I might not do heist if I do it again as well. Last time I did carry plus Orabot, and like technically I could do that again because it's another one where you sign up with a friend. That was fun. That was actually so fun. Oh my god, I'm getting kind of low. What the fuck? Is there a... No, it's not even like videos, it's just... Like, I want to play the new class, and I've never... Like... I don't think I've leveled with skills that you could level on a druid, so I need to practice leveling with skills that would make sense for a druid. Like, I've leveled minions, and I've leveled spells, basically, in PoE 2. And I leveled the, that overpowered attack that was, stacking strength. What was it called? I don't know. But... We don't get nearly enough grafts in this game. Too much graft blood, not enough grafts. It's not balanced correctly.
Something while you were gone. Oh. Ah.
Oops.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
I wonder when we're gonna get a BPL in PoE 2. I think that would be really crazy. That would be so fun. Is there enough stuff to even collect in PoE 2 though? I don't know. Back end for it. I hope we get one. It would probably have to be like very different types of goals though, right? Because BPL's normally like you collect uniques that can only drop through certain means, but Does that even really exist in PoE too? Kind of, but then it's just like fighting a boss, which is not really what BPL is about. Farming for enough to get the Progenesis? Nice, huge. You're welcome. Did you catch the video I put out today? I put out something you can possibly transition into later if you want. Some Mamba setup. Nice. Yeah, crafting the daggers can be bad. Just crafting, I don't know. The daggers were the hard part. Actually, were they? No, the helmet was the hard part for me, but I don't know. A lot of these crafts you don't have to do as like meticulous as me. The build will be really good without like getting perfected prefixes and suffixes. You can like approximate it. Just as like a final end to the character, I enjoy doing every little thing. Like this is at a point, like I don't even know what could possibly be different. I'm just playing the character for fun now. There's no more upgrades. Technically, we could make a different helmet that has I have the base for it. See, this can have nearby enemies of -9 chaos res, which is a lot of extra damage. And then we get like everything else on it as well, and just like probably take off the lightning res. But to craft that, it is just crazy. I don't know if I'll be able to. Everything else is manageable to craft. Probably easy to craft if you just don't try and make it perfect. Yeah. It'll still be very tanky if you skip some defenses. It's unnecessary how tanky this is. You don't need to literally just AFK inside of bosses.
My mana is gone.
Mm-hmm. And this character's a whole nother level of defense. Like in the footage in the video, I'm literally just running through the Uber boss moves. Running into Shaper Slam. Getting tagged by all the Exarch balls. The defenses on Pathfinder are so fun. Yeah. Well, no, it's better than a Mage Blood, right? Because Mage Blood cannot scale unique flasks. This is scaling this Progenesis. it's a unique. Progenesis is a unique flask, and Mage Blood does not work on uniques, only magic flasks. Yeah, Progenesis is extremely good on Pathfinder compared to other ascendancies, but it's also like the best defensive flask on other ascendancies. It also just synergizes extremely well with our life flask ability, because what Progenesis does is it puts damage as a slow degen, which is never gonna like surprise kill you. And then the thing is, this life flask is always healing even when your life is full. So like you're probably taking like small degens a lot of the time when you do have the Progenesis. But since the life flask is going on, and you're also just like life stealing and stuff, it's not, it's just as if it was not happening. That's what makes Uber Maven the most difficult of the Ubers, because she stops your healing, so you suddenly notice the degen of the Progenesis that you would never notice in any other situation.
My mana is gone.
I was doing a lot of crop rotation last league. Last league, you didn't even have to be good at it because the profits were just so high. I think this league, you do have to
Made a trade.
be somewhat efficient.
Business, business. Business, business. The merry. At that price?
So these.
What do we ship? I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Was it always 80? I don't remember. I didn't think it was. Yeah, I think I might have won up for this. I'm surprised. Unique flasks generally don't go up in price like that. Well, I'm selling mine for half a divine, so I mean, I put mine up for ADC. I kind of assumed it was cheaper than that earlier, though. Thought it was like almost free. I guess not. That's pretty crazy. Wow. Good flask, but I have a really good roll one. I should sell it. Or maybe I already sold it. Actually, mine only has the defensive upside. I don't know about the other one. Not sure what one we were. I liked stack decks on Glacier. That was so fun. I did that on Mamba, but I mean it would have been just as good on Peacock. Like I'd probably enjoy doing that just for the whole league, but I want to just keep trying different things, you know? I've already done a bunch of that, so. I just made my own. Like, I have a video on how to make your own 8-mod maps. Yeah, like it's... I just made these jungle valleys myself. I did 2 maps and I made like, I don't know, 20-something. Paw 3, that's crazy. Nice. Okay. Kill this guy.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Ah.
RL currency farm.
You're lost in the middle of the jungle.
Oh wow, jumps. Also Achilles. I've never dropped a mirror shard doing Harvey. I wonder how many you need to do to get one on average. Seems so rare. Level 1. And this league's existed for so long. So like 2018 I think it came out? Back when Harvey came out, we had this streamer called Baked Chicken. He stopped streaming. And then There's a clip of him trying to explain what Harbinger League was, and then there's a handful of change, and he just threw it across his room, and he said, "That's what GGG wants us to do. Just pick up our pennies." And it's true. I'm picking up pennies right now. Oh wow, I took a lot of damage. Yikes. Singer.
Business, business.
This one. Yeah, that's still really good. I think it did get slightly more expensive after the video, so that sort of tracks.
We'll make it happen.
Get a perfect. It's worth 80 divs now? Earlier today, someone said it was 50. That's crazy.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
That's so expensive. Wow. I wonder if all perfect specters are the same rarity or not. Or if that one's like super rare. Or is it just super high demand? It's only 34? Dang. That's still a lot though. I could see 0.8 being accurate because those scarabs went up slightly.
I assume he was min-maxing it. Does nothing for Spark now. I assume if there's AoE in your build, it's... I don't know, what would that be for? Is it +2 to AoE skill gems? That would be for auras. You know it doesn't do anything because when you look at Spark, there's no AoE tag on it. Like on Viper Strike, this has a duration tag. That's why we know that the +2 to socketed duration gems does anything. There's no AoE on Viper Strike. But we know AoE does not help. Same thing for Spark.
My mana is gone.
Dude, Beast used to be so much worse. But I still am not gonna do Beasts. The reason I don't do Beasts now is because all the Beasts are so cheap. Actually, they're not all cheap, but I feel like a lot of them are really cheap. You used to have to pay Chaos Orbs to delete Beasts. I skipped Bestiary League. I was like, what the hell is this shit? I'm not playing this. That was some crazy league. Yeah, like, no matter how much they streamline it, it's still gonna be clunky. Beast crafting is OP though. We use it all the time. I have been curious about doing beast farming, but I don't look at the prices and I would rather just pick up stock decks mindlessly. I don't even sell my T17 and 16.5 maps. Like, I'm not gonna sell beasts. This is just everywhere. I've never sold a 16.5. I just hoard them. Yeah. Are there still some beasts like the Vivid Vultures that can only drop from doing a Kirak beast mission? You guys know? Or can you just get all the beasts now from regular beast? There used to be this... You can farm them in the Atlas. There used to be this funny strat. I think it was even just like last league. You would use those reroll Kirak missions until you got like a special mission to capture special beasts. And you would just... You'd be able to do that infinitely because one of the beasts that you captured was like, give me more Kirak missions. So like you would literally never run out of Kirak missions, and it was like an infinite loop of just doing Kirak beasts. People still do that. So you can get all the beasts from the Atlas now, but there's still the Kirak beasts mission exists, which gives you those special beasts. But you guys are saying you can get Vivid Vultures without doing that now? Huh. That was some crazy strat. It was pretty cool though. The fact that like you would never run out of Kirak missions because the thing you were farming gave you back Kirak missions. One of the more interesting farms. At one point this league, I was trying to roll into the beast to possibly do that for a little bit, and I just could not find a... I never rolled a beast mission. Thought there was a small chance to roll the beast mission no matter what contract you re-rolled. Or not contract, but like whatever those things are. Scouting report. Maybe I just got unlucky. Q2 makes you sad. Alright. I'll be level 100 soon. We're getting there. There's some Diablo 2 mods coming out next week. I don't know if you like that. It's something different to farm. Yeah. I don't know, I'm at like 50,000. I'm not really going that fast. Could definitely be better. I'm starting to not pick up the small stuff anymore. Takes too long. Recognition gives you 10,000% chance to get... Oh my god, that's so much extra chance. I have no idea what the XP is on the 5 ways, but yeah, you could do that. Five ways is like way worse than it was before they nerfed it. It's been a while. Like a couple of years since they nerfed it. I actually don't know anybody who levels in 5 ways, but I'm sure it's still a thing. It's not meta anymore though. Okay, 90, true.
My mana is gone.
Oh shit. I forgot. I think a lot of the time I'm just not ending this deli, I forget. Gotta kill the boss in the next map.
sail exile.
Oh, I keep forgetting to kill the boss. I'm just gonna kill this one.
This is all in your head.
Over here. Don't dally.
You've had a
What do I
sail
price
exile.
spark gloves for? Mirrors, really? That's crazy. They are good though. I mean, can these even get better? I don't think these can get better. Kind of crazy. You made this yourself? That's impressive. I guess you'd sell it for more than a mirror, because that's like a mirrorable glove. I have no idea though. Like I don't. Gotta find someone who wants it. What's up, Rasta? You came just in time to see me hit level 100. I'm grinding. We're about to hit it. I want to play that. I'll play that sometime next week. It looks fun. True. Wait, what region are you? I'm US East. Although I guess I get pretty good ping to like everywhere because I'm right in the middle of everything. I could realistically play on US West or EU West. As well. I don't have it installed, but I'll probably install it sometime this coming week. I'm not done with PoE though. After we hit 100, I do want to try that game that came out at the same time as PoE, but I couldn't try it. But tomorrow, I'll be doing a different farming strat, because we'll have hit 100, so we can do like whatever we want. I'm still unsure, like what should I farm tomorrow? I had fun doing boxes the other day, but boxes was fun because I got to fight T17 bosses, and I also got to get a lot of drops, like containment scarabs. Wouldn't mind doing that again. We could also do creators haven't been putting out that many. Oh, I guess I could try like Blight, although Mamba is not the best at doing Blight. Like for the truly crazy Blight stuff, I think you really want a projectile build to, because you can shoot like every lane at once, sort of thing. So that's probably the hardest of all the like really juiced up strats. Why am I gonna keep playing PoE? Because we're only 3 weeks into the league. I feel like I want to experience more of the endgame farming. Because endgame farming was nerfed this patch, right? Everything is a little different. It'd be nice to get a feel of every different type. Oh, they all stacked up now. I was making, what was it? I think I was making 4 divine per map doing containment scarab last time we streamed a few days ago, Friday. And I wasn't even doing it with the barrels map. What was that? What's that called? Fortress. I was doing every T17. I was just doing random one because I wanted to stress test the build. And we're still making 4 divine every.
Your life has been one long lie.
The thing with so the way I understand strong boxes is strong boxes just have like set predetermined loot kind of thing. Like they just have their loot and nothing can scale that loot drop. Like more currency, more pack size, more quant doesn't scale it. It's just gonna drop. It's just like these shards dropping right now. It's random and it's nothing can affect it. But when you do containment on a T7, well, first of all, T17 maps have a lot of monsters in them, and then you're able to like respawn those monsters multiple times by reopening the box. So that's why like those monsters are affected by more currency and more scarabs. And then Fortress also has barrels that scale off of that. But the harder it is for you to get excited about PV2. True. You're playing SSF, right? Do you feel like the game was made better this patch over last? Because a lot of SSF people I've been talking about, or I've been talking to, have said like it's harder to farm what you want because like you can't really get the scarabs as easily. So I don't. You don't think it's a setback for SSF? I love the async trade, but I will admit I feel like it does make the game really easy, and I wonder if even if they made a really like compelling league mechanic, like I don't think this league mechanic is compelling at all. Would people like quit the league earlier just because you have access to everything you want instantly? Not at all. What do you mean? That it's not getting the scarabs isn't harder now? I am totally okay with the changes. But this league mechanic, I skip it unless it's the classic reach. I don't like how slow the other ones are. You don't give a shit about scarabs, true. Yeah. How has SSF changed from this patch to last then? But the game has been getting better over the years, like whether this has changed much or not. Oh, true, yeah, there is the quality of life, you're right. Yeah. We got a lot of quality of life this league. I'm optimistic that PV2 is going to get a lot of improvements as well, though. Hopefully on the 4th, you'll watch the announcement and you'll get hyped up. They better have some significant end game additions.
What have you got for me? The Maryline is ready.
This. I have a fragment tab just hidden in here. What the hell? Most overhyped archetype? I just want to play the new thing. Although my first ever Diablo 2 character was a druid, in fact. I didn't play the original Diablo. I played I druid was with the expansion, and I got Diablo 2 with like the whole box set. I remember like little kid anime princess was going through the game perfectly fine on the druid, and then eventually like my bear and my wolves and everything just like they stopped getting stronger because I couldn't put any more points in them, and the game just kept getting harder and harder, and I could not like beat the second difficulty or whatever, or third. I don't know how far I got, but I got, I don't know, skill capped. That was my first experience. Got stuck. My dudes just died in like one hit, and I didn't know what to do. But I won't let that happen in PoE 2. Play longer, true. Yeah, and you're playing SSF, so you have like a longer like runway.
My mana is gone.
Like for me, on this character, Zish, I don't think I can change anything. Like these gloves, every mod on here I wanted. The boots, they're all like T1, everything I want. Crafted this today because my boots weren't perfect, so I made like better ones. This literally has T1 of every single mod I want. The prefixes here, the fizz damage to attacks is not great. It's really low. But other than that, this is like exactly what I want. Weapons. If I want to make a better one than this, it's gonna be like 200 div, and like what's the point? Double crit body armor. We've got no runway left for this character. I could make another character, or I could just do some juice from his rest with this one maybe. I could do that though. I could make a bunch of money and make like a spark or something. That might be fun. Doing this. one thing I should do this league is 40-40. I 40-40'd every league for years, but Mercenary League I just didn't. I don't know why I didn't. In fact, I don't even feel the urge to 40-40 this league. I wonder how close I am. 20 out of 40. Oh my god, I'm nowhere close. I used to love to collect the totem poles for 40-40. If you guys want to see mine, see, I have this trap in my hideout, and you literally can't get out. Once you go up here, you can never get out. You have to log out of the game to get out of here. Why is my graph locker here? All of these are like 40-40 leagues. I did not get one last league, but I did quite a few. There's no way to get out of here. I gotta quit. 40-40 is too annoying. True. I love that totem, although I don't care anymore, I guess. I have enough of them. I've not enough room to place them up there anymore. I think it's the... Now with PoE 2 out, there's not a... I don't know. Before, you would just be so bored waiting for the next league, you'd do the 40-40, or I would at least. Now it's... They're forcing another league on you before you're even done the current one. You know you're gonna play PoE 2 for the next 10 years. Enjoy PoE 1 for the last little bit. Oh, so do you actually think in a couple of years most of us are going to be PoE 2 gamers? Like this game's gonna be sort of like a super niche thing? You don't believe that we're all gonna be playing both games forever? That's what we just see, yeah. How many seasons do you think we have left of PoE 1 before it? Do you think like as soon as 1.0 for PoE 2 comes out, this game's cooked? But what if PoE 2 never gets as complicated as PoE 1 and they never want it to be? Then PoE 2 is like the gateway drug into PoE 1. The PoE 1 lasts forever. No? I guess just because like this engine is old, they'll retire it. True. I don't know what I expected. Because PoE 1 is growing still. Well, it's not growing, but it's definitely not... It's not shrinking. But I guess maybe there will come a point where it will start to die off. If they make PoE 2 good enough, I guess, right? But PoE 2 feels like a much different game, so... Maybe PoE 1 will be like WoW Classic, and it'll like WoW Classic is pretty popular, isn't it? Not rares and maps, true. Honestly, that sort of stuff I don't even care for. I keep saying it, but I just want them to make an economy where like the currency isn't just completely useless. Like in PoE 1, every piece of currency orb has enough use cases that like you don't have like a normal currency like an exalted orb doesn't just become one like 50,000ths of a divine orb or whatever, like to the point of like almost any currency in a map in PoE2 is there's no reason to even like see it. You hide it all in your filter, which is just crazy to me. Like if loot drops, there should be a sink for it. You shouldn't just optimize it by hiding every single loot drop except for divine orbs. Like I don't know. There needs to be good ways to use these currencies so that people value them. I think that's what makes PoE 1 so fun. Even if you're not a crafter, there are people who are crafters, and the stuff you pick up is not just gonna hyperinflate into meaninglessness after a couple weeks. Like I could log out, come back a week later, and I'm not just gonna be fucked because I have like a certain spread of currency. Whoa. Hopefully that's not too hard for them to balance. I actually don't even know what the current PoE2 meta is for crafting because I don't know, I haven't played that game for like a few months at least. But it's weird how like at least in past leagues white items were worth a lot. Like you would want negative rarity was like it's not a meme. It's like you don't want the currency, you you want the white items. What? They're making white items relevant, but they're making currency irrelevant. Like that's the I get how they want to make the ground drops worth something, but you can't just like kill the crafting. You can't kill the currency orbs at the same time by doing it, you know? I don't know. I actually don't even mind the crafting PoE2. I think they just need to hire an actual economist and figure out how to balance it. think this is the last map here.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
We did it. Let's fucking go. I should put the point in before I quit. You could get Runegrafts of the Warped. Probably should get that. Nothing else I really want. I'm gonna have to watch his highlight or whatever. That's crazy. Maybe tomorrow during the day I'll watch that. I think he has a like a 20-minute video on his channel or something. I saw it, but I didn't watch it. That is really crazy. I heard even when he's not streaming, he's playing PoE for fun off stream. I don't know how true that is. Do you play PoE a lot off stream? I never do. If I'm playing it, I'm gonna be also streaming it.